I've seen it. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, the kids were. Raiden was so happy Silas got a tablet for Christmas. He's like, "You can play Roblox with me!" Like, as if he didn't already. Yeah, because he just plays. Yeah, on anything. He plays it on his computer. He plays it on his Xbox. Yeah, usually his Xbox. His computer, his school laptop is pretty crap. What's up, Gardner? Happy holidays to you, my friend. But yeah, he got so happy. Literally, he started jumping up and down. He's like, "Oh my God, Silas, you can play with me, Roblox." That was grandma's gift. That was not. I'm honestly the best thing is grandma gave Raiden a bike, and then we got Silas training wheels for his bike that he's had for forever. And then Brian had given us bikes like when he was here over the summer, so we're all gonna start riding bikes. Hopefully, we got to take the kids out and see what skills they got so far. It's a cheap way to exercise, to be honest. Oh no, Gardner, that sucks. Oh yeah, you got electric. I forgot about that. Every 5 minutes, you got to pedal once. True. Why should I be ashamed, Bulba? What am I ashamed about? No, he's not. I was in his chat. I drove 4 hours today. I want to be energized for that. It's not a big deal. We'll do it tomorrow. Nice. I drove 5 hours today, Bulb King, and I talked to Meister in private message, and we agreed to do it tomorrow because then I could be energized and ready to be competitive. I'm not trying to like be crazy right now. I told him I'm just trying to do a chill stream today because I drove so much in a car and I'm tired. Sounds like you're more upset than he is, because I was in his stream and he didn't say anything. So sounds like you're more upset, sir. Yeah, yeah. What do I look like to ya? Hmm. I hope your Bulbasaur dies. It's a Bulbasaur. It's a fake. It's not Christmas. Christmas is over. I'm just evil. Evil Kef. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. He said he hopes my Trapinch faints, so I had to hit him back with something worse. Wow, how dare you? Well, the first thing you came in here was with hostility, so nah. Scram. Nah, I'm joking. Don't. Emerald. Uh, uh. No, she gave me a thing that just said book, please. Okay. Alright. Oh, thank you, Boba. Tell him I said thank you. I'm trying to see if I can find a good, like, item tracker. Do I have a quick claw? Okay, he's got a charcoal. Pretty sure Mitch has played it the least out of all of you guys. I feel like those kind of games he never plays alone. He hasn't played that game mode, is what he said. Oh, wait, no, that's not. Okay. Trying to figure out where I'm supposed to get all these items. Did I get bullet seed? My Christmas was good. Boba King, how was yours? I've been good. We were visiting family. We just got back today, as I said earlier. It was a good time. Good time. It was a real good time. Had a lot of fun. Okay, so... where are we supposed to go? Oh, snap. I'm supposed to go fight the normal gym now. Oh, no. I have to fight Norman. Oh, you got ZA and you got the Switch too? Nice, dude. Damn, I'm over here going to the wrong spot. Are you making fun of Mitch's lisp? Yeah. You got a mini fridge and an ice cream maker. Oh, that sounds nice. I got money. Because as an adult, that's all I can ask for. And I proceeded to buy me 12 packs of One Piece cards. Dude, Mitch. OP13, dude. I was looking it up. It's selling for like $400 a box. I'm so mad. Can't find it anywhere, bro. It's because they have God packs available in that set. so annoying, dude. It's like I just want to buy packs, and it's like everywhere's trying to charge. Like I called the place I used to go to a lot. The place I currently go to, like when I pre-order, they don't have any, and they haven't gotten any since release. Probably because they don't want to overcharge people. The place I used to go to is trying to charge $14 a pack for a set that is the newest set available. There's no problem with that, Boba King. He makes his own decisions. Yeah, dude. Nowhere else is able, like I'm able to find it. It's crazy. Double team? No, I don't want no fucking. Yeah, Bubble King, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't mind. I'm not here to compete. I'm here to do my own thing. If people want to watch someone else I stream with more than they want to watch me, that's their own prerogative. They're allowed to do that. Not gonna sit here and get mad about it. Moonstone, I got that. I know that. Definitely got that. I'm gonna mark that I got this because I don't care. Okay, I gotta go back to Rustboro. You're trying to antagonize me, and I don't like it. Yeah, let bros be bros. You're right about that one. What a waste of your time. Yeah, you better be. Okay. We gotta go to Norman and fight Norman soon. Or Norm, whatever his name is. My dad, I guess, in this game. Hoping I can just Dragon Rage my way through this game. Though I feel like a Slaking is gonna have so much. I feel like Slaking won't be a problem for one reason and one reason only, and that's because of the fact that he can only attack once a turn. Or once every other turn, I mean. It's really that Vigoroth I'm more worried about. But I might be being stupid. Might be my stupidity talking. Alright, first off, I'm gonna actually go and grab Cut. And I think after my wipe, I never grabbed Quick Claw here. Oh yeah, Kung Bloom is probably coming out. I don't think I've... Wait, have I wiped in this game? I did wipe, didn't I? Against Watson. One wipe. Okay, so... I think we take out one of the newbies on the team. Let's see. Gotta make sure I mark that I got all these Pokemon. Lileep. Didn't Golbat die or no? Am I still using Golbat for Oh yeah, I think we're doing Golbat because we have a grass type. We could use the poison while flying. But Kung Bloom for sure should come in. Sadly, Marshtomp is kind of useless. Who will he be good against? Flannery was beaten. I did that in my tracker. Petalburg Gym, Norman. I feel like the person who's going to be the least use... Oh, wait, I can't because they're on my main team. I think Lulip is just going to have to sit this one out. You know, one thing I've noticed I need to do better at... Rock resists normal, does it? But it's not going to be high enough level to evolve, so I feel like it's kind of a waste. I need to start calling my Pokemon by their nicknames rather than what they are, I think this is where the Quick Claw is. Take. Gonna give that to Kung Bloom because he's kind of slow. I mean, I feel like Crazily is... I mean, I guess you're right. Maybe we switch in for switch in. I was thinking because like our Golbat is kind of useful right now. He's got Supersonic, which is a no miss confusion, and then he's got regular ass attacks. I mean, compared to, let's see the other guy. This guy's got like literally no moves right now. Firmly anchors the body. I don't know what the fuck that means. He's got Confuse Ray, which... Astonish, and then he's got Acid. But, like, Confuse Ray is 100% also. Okay. Like, yeah, Ingrain is not a good thing for me to use. I don't know. I feel like... Can this poison? If it can, I use it, but... Maybe I start with Cradilly. If he dies, I'm gonna be so upset. Yeah, you didn't know that? I knew that. Almost all, I think like every freaking fossil Pokemon ever has only evolved at level 40. There wasn't many that were before or after. If there are any at all, actually. Let's see. What's up, Gaming with Sam? How are you doing? Oh yeah, let me get my stream avatars up. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, someone calling you something different, Bulba. Welcome in. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm getting stream avatars up. I forgot about it completely. I know. I haven't seen anyone ever call you Shiny. They all call you Bulba. I guess Shiny is the first thing in your name. There we go. Now... Let's see there. Perfect. Okay. Aye, aye, Captain. You have to say something probably before it pops up. Actually, yeah, I don't know why. Why is it not? Let me see if I do it here. Did it change my avatar? I don't know why it's not showing anyone. If it changed to dark right, it's because it's using my horizontals chat for some reason. And how you doing, Spiderfy? Yeah, welcome back. Okay, yeah, it is because of that. Okay, so disconnect, connect to. Darn. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna figure it out in just a sec. Okay, nothing happening. Okay. Connect. And if I connect to my horizontal, does it work then? Okay, while I figure that out, I'm gonna... Okay, so that means I gotta close this. I'll be very upset if I can't use it again. I don't know why it does this every once in a while. Oh, shoot. Dang, I don't know what's going on with it. Well, I guess it's not working today. Dang, Vegetoad. He's not wrong. That is what your Pokemon really is. Okay, I'm just gonna give up on the stream avatars. Stream avatars is out. Okay. Maybe that's what happened. It shouldn't. The thing about that Spiderfy is that you choose which stream you're connecting it to. No matter which one I choose, it uses the horizontal chat, which is what makes it a little weirder than it doing what you're saying, which is what I thought maybe was the case too, but can't be because I choose which stream to use. Okay, who did I use for my freaking cut? Who has cut? I mean, to be fair, in Gen 1, we didn't have too many. I wish I should go back and watch and should keep track. What? 4 Pokemon haven't died. 2 have. I mean 4. Where do you see 4? I just showed you the only 2. Oh, wait, there's 2 more in another box. I forgot. The losers box, because they didn't do jack shit before dying. I forgot about them, because they're such losers. Well, go get some, Jetstream. You do your thing, pal. Yeah, I will. I'll do that. Probably tomorrow. Add it to the list of things I gotta do. No, I would do a Genlocke playlist and then do a other challenge playlist. Oh god, I'm gonna have to battle these fools. She just said she's never been beat by someone. Well, get ready to have a first time. The thing about making playlists for live streams is that, like, Live streams usually people watch live, and then you don't really get many views from people re-watching. So it's like it's just gonna be a playlist that takes up space. But I don't know, maybe I'll do it. Now that I think about it. But it is like kind of pointless in a way. Ooh, a Routes and a Meryl. They're gonna die. We will be doing the gym soon. Just trying to get all these items that I have missed because I didn't have cut on me at the time. Really? How are those not ready for me to pick? I ain't gonna worry about it. A Genlocke is a regular Nuzlocke with no randomizer. Just a regular Nuzlocke where we start Gen 1. We play through it. When we beat it, meaning we beat Lance and we beat Blue, or Gary as some people know him, we then go to the next game and transfer the champion Pokemon as a level 1 or level 5 Pokemon in the next game. So like we would go from Fire Red to like Soul Silver like we did. I do it so that I don't get all the Pokemon right away because I feel like that would just make the game trivial in the beginning. Which sometimes the game in the beginning is some of the hardest parts because you have no Pokemon to counter other Pokemon. But so I do every gym. I get one of my champion Pokemon on my team, and I have to use them. I can't like right now. My Gyarados, my Umbreon, and my Growlithe are not switchable. I can't switch them out. I can switch them out of battle, but I can't switch them out of my party. I have to do that. If I want to put in an HM Pokemon, I gotta use my other one. Switch out my other ones. Now, I survived Gen 1 with 5 Pokemon. It was Machamp, Snorlax, Gyarados, Growlithe, or Arcanine, and Dragonite. Almost all of those died in Gen 2, and I survived with just Umbreon, Growlithe, or Arcanine, and Gyarados. So that's why we have those 3. We're trying to survive with... I mean, if I survive with anyone, I want the original 3 I already have, and then Trapinch, for sure. I need Trapinch to be one of my main guys. Oh, I got a Miracle Seed. That's actually really lit. What? Guess there's an item here. Tiny Mushroom. Don't remember what that's for. Oh my god, please stop calling me. I don't want to battle you and your stupid Pokemon that I've already defeated. Man, I really wish I had the avatars working. I really want to allow people to interact with it. But I'd probably have to restart my stream, which I'm not doing. God dang it. Oh snap, a slack off. If only. If it was a randomizer, I'd be happy. Yeah, I do. I don't know why. This is the moment of truth. We're gonna go battle the gym trainers. I think we just have Breloom stomp everyone. Like the beast he is. Sadly, I can't really level up anybody. Everyone's got to stay the level they are. Everyone's already at the level I would normally rare candy them to. Oh yeah, I could give the EXP share to someone. Back when the EXP share was a holdable item. Nice, making ice cream, that's delicious. You know, honestly, I'm probably thinking about not... Is there anyone on my team that'll be good for this fight other than... Yeah, let's bring Machop in. Instead of Trapinch. Sableye could be good, but I turned him into a, I kind of turned him into a HM slave. I don't know, maybe we do Sableye? Actually? Does he have any... Let's see, what does Sableye? Oh, he's got his... Let me see his Rock Smash. Oh no, I can't. Shoot. I don't have to replace Lily, which I'm actually okay with. About to finally run out of one stack of these things. Dude, does Ghost type hit normal type? I forget. Oh snap, I totally got rid of that. I totally just got rid of that move too. Oopsies! My chat's like, hey, he has a move that allows ghost types to hit normal types, and I proceed to delete that move. Oopsies! Oopsie poopsie! I don't think we need it. Watch. I think we lead with Kung Bloom, and then if anything goes sour, we go with Machamp. I'd rather lead with Kung Bloom, get rid of all the others, and then send in... Oh shit, I gotta... I could have. I'm not very smart, as you can see. That's not a normal type, my good sir. This is where I start to get mad. I guess it's flying normal, man. The fact my Gyarados still knows Splash is crazy. No crit, please. Thank you. Where's the place to relearn moves? I forgot. Can you tell me, Spiderfy, if you know? Really? Is it Staraptor? I feel like it isn't. Jeez, that's like a whole mission on its own. I'm gonna let you win 499 and then never play it again with you. Could you take a look for me, Spiderfy? I would really appreciate that. Actually, Bulba King, moderator, please find out. Tornado. Food. Could be like food grade oil. Yeah, I mean, maybe they're taking it to a bottling factory. I mean, yeah, I do agree that is a little weird, but or it could just be grain. Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, it would go through. Something. Fall Arbor town with heart scales. Fall Arbor is where Flannery is, or nearby, right? Yeah, yeah. Just send him a text. He's not even working, but he can go to work. Could you just go to work real quick and get on the radios? Get in your truck. Yo, Kung Bloom's attack is so strong. It's crazy. Sheesh! Sheesh! As the youngins do, you know? Do you think it's worth us going there to learn Detect and or Foresight? I know Kung Bloom can do good, but it's just a matter of... I like Kung Bloom because he's got good typing. We'll use him throughout, but for the finale, I'm going to have to really decide between him and Lileep. Because Lileep, I think, just has more grass types, and I need a grass type, really. More than I need a fighting type. Though there is that dark gym. That dark... God dang it. Whoever our grass type is getting replaced with Torterra anyways. No way I'm not using Torterra. He's one of my favorite. I almost got a Turtwig Funko earlier today. A Zangoose. Get out of here with that shit. I mean, we got two fighting types that are prime time ready to go, you know, with revenge and shit. Breloom is gonna be our heavy hitter. He's got 130 base stat attack power. Like, he's gonna be, with Mach Punch, he's gonna be killing it. Maybe do a Leech Seed on, what's his face? Just so that way I can have some sort of heals coming in. But other than that, I think I'm literally just gonna fucking powerhouse this fool. Okay, you've been defeated. You've been defeated. Confusion room. Did we do that? I think we did all of them, right? We did the one-hit KO. Did we do the recovery room? Okay, we're gonna try to beat this without losing anyone, especially not Breloom or any of our champions. That is the goal here. I will say, fucking Slaking has counter, which is kind of ass for us. Will he start with feint attack, or will he start with a yawn or a counter? You know, maybe we leech seed if he does a yawn. We then switch. That's the play. Maybe we face our father, Fasha. Man, we're halfway through. Well, not really, because there's a lot of fucking Team Mach 1 whatnot stuff to do. Spinda, you're going down, bitch. Get wrecked, nerd! Oh, he has Psybeam. Okay, good thing we criticaled. Kung Bloom is gonna take this win to the bank. Vigoroth. Usually very strong opponent. But no longer. Oh, that actually did more damage than I was hoping. Lanoon. I knew Vigoroth would be a problem. Oh, hey, Gavin, what's up? Hey, Jeremy needs you to get this guy off the road. Clearly, Jeremy can't either. Good thing I fucking... Slowly but surely, we will. Oh shit, he's got feint attack. Well, at least it lowers his defense, so this is gonna be really good. Because I'm just gonna get a bunch of these off. Oh, a yawn. Yeah, this is game over. He is a legendary, but better, but he sucks because of his ability. Sheesh. Get wrecked. No loss there. Good thing I switched my Breloom out. I almost didn't survive that. Give me your money. Give me my money. Ayo, we did it. Secret grass encounter? Oh yeah, where's that? We finally got a water move for what's his face. Yeah, you truckers. No, Jesus. That's not his real name, believe it or not, Jeremy. Actually, Gavin was his nickname. For us. Hello, Axo. Welcome in. How was Meister's stream? How was it going over there? Yes, he had Splash still because he doesn't learn any fucking moves. Doing good. Ooh, we got some amulet coins going on. I'm definitely gonna give that to someone. What are you playing? Nice. Yeah, I would have done the stream today, but like I told them, I just was I just finished driving 5 hours. Didn't really feel like getting on and having to like be super competitive. So it takes a lot more energy than it seems. But I told him I was just gonna do a chill stream today and then tomorrow. No, no, no. It's I mean, it was and it wasn't. Just being in a car sucks in general for that long. But also like we would have had to start setting up at 7, which is when I was ready. It just would have not started until like 8, and it would have been a really late stream. No, I'm using Crazily just for that, or I'm using Breloom for that fight, right, that we were just in. In all reality, I don't need Breloom. I need Lilip. We're also using Machamp, or Machoke, I mean. And then this replaces Breloom, who I need to take the item from. It is a long drive, but it's fun. Go visit my mom. My cousin from Brazil was there, so it was a good time, for sure. Okay, so you said at Rustboro City, head north, then surf, then just surf again. Shit. Where am I supposed to go from here? I forget. I'm supposed to surf somewhere, right? I forget where. Well, first I guess I should surf to... I guess I could go to Sleepport through there. There's a cave there? What is that cave for? I don't remember there being a cave there. What? Why it's... Oh, yeah. Then we go to that place with the tall grass where Meister got all our Pokemon killed. Yeah. Okay. I think we give Amulet Coin to someone to get some money. Grass type moves give to... Okay, so he's got the Quick Seed. Yeah, I'm giving Amulet Coin. Doubling the money is going to be good for buying the TMs. Technically, we get an encounter here, if it's not a Magikarp right away. Oh yeah, I can get Ice Beam before Winona? How do I do that? Oh, rare candy, yay. I'm so happy I got this rare candy. Having Lillibean Soda is rough. Yeah, it is, but it's not a late. I'm gonna get Trapinch probably around the same time I get Crobat and Cradilly, which isn't too bad. It's not crazy. Hey, that's more money right there. Whoop, 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 whoop. You know, it's a shame these games don't have a sort button. I would love a sort button, because this bag is looking atrocious. I gotta sell all that stuff. Let's do that real quick. It's on... oh, okay. Ice Beam will be really good for... Is Ice is, it's, what's it called? Physical, right? Or no? Yeah, sadly. Okay, that can go there. This can go here. Heart skill can go pretty much right below that. Okay, super potion below potion. Sorry, my OCD is not allowing me to let that sit there. Until Gen 4, all the elemental punches were special. No wonder Gen 2 Kadabra was so good. Yeah, Gen 2 Kadabra. I would have loved to get one, but just the one time we ever got an Abra, man. The one time we wiped. Okay, so we go to Rustboro now. Let's go to Rustboro. Luckily we have a bike. You know, it might not hurt to just kill these wild Pokemon with, what's his face? So you can get the friendship from it. Because the friendship will help evolve him to Crobat. It's weird that Ghost is physical though. Yeah, they thought it out, but they didn't. I feel like what happened when they did that was, because it's literally the only one that doesn't make sense in my opinion. I think what happened is they were doing all of them, and Ghost was the one that they were like, oh shit, we forgot to do Ghost. And they're like, fuck, all these make sense, and we already have like an even number of each. Let's just make it physical. Why not? Or we have more special already, so let's just make it physical. You know? Like, I feel like that's what happened. I mean, you only did it... Oh, I forgot I'm muted in Discord. Yeah, I feel you on that. But hey, at least we did it for, like, a dope reason. Getting a new car for free. And you didn't hit it? Fair. So, this grass you're telling me about, Spiderfy, is it gonna take up an encounter from a different route? Like, am I gonna miss out on a different encounter? Shouldn't I use, repel? I feel like I should be using a repel here, no? Yeah. Kind of had a feeling that I would kind of want to. Yeah, but I'm not going to get anything from it because I just got this as my first encounter, no? What route was this? Rustboro. Gen 3. North is Route 115. Gen 4. Alright, that's a duplicate, that's a duplicate, that's a duplicate, that's a duplicate. What am I coming here for again? I guess Tentacle is the only thing really I can get here other than Whelmer. To be honest. Haven't I been to Route 115? Didn't I catch something in Route 115? No. Tentacle it is. That's my encounter. Don't really need them, but... yeah, it's good for EXP at least. I think we are max level. Hey, and a 1 Pokeball catch. I'm happy with that. Max level's 33? What? What in the world, bro? Tenty, I like it. We're going with that. Yeah, the only other encounter I would have been able to get here is a Whalmer, maybe, if I had a better fishing rod. And then the Jigglypuff, which I don't really care about Jigglypuff, to be honest. Arguably one of my less favorite Pokemon. But you're right, there is trainers here. I'm gonna take care of this. God dang. Tentai? Ah, well, you fucked up, dude. I actually surprisingly remember this area. And I remember coming here as a kid and being like, what the hell did I come here for? Now that I think about it, though, and me and Meister's Nuzlocke, we never came here, and there's like 4 or 5 items you could have got, and a bunch of trainers, and possibly another. Well, I guess we did that encounter through the water, which in the randomizer makes it actually worth it. Hell yeah! Give me all the fighting types. Heal powder collected. Nah, Jigglypuff isn't less than, but it's like equal to a tentacle. If it was a fairy type like it would be later on, I would totally have taken that. Wigglytuff fairy type, I would have taken it, but it's not. It's a simple, just normal type. They both need moonstones to evolve. I think we're getting good money, though. Oh, shit. That might have actually been bad. Oh, okay. What in the actual fuck? How did it survive that? What? What? I did not get a critical. How did that survive that? That actually made no sense. Okay, I didn't hit a critical. Should have killed it. There's no reason why I wouldn't have. My stats didn't go down, and I did way more than half damage. Bro, that's crazy. That was stupid. I don't even know who to replace him with is the worst part. I was gonna replace his ass with stupid ass Altaria, aren't I? Low roll? I mean, like, that low, though? Like, honestly, that's stupid. There shouldn't be rolls. Like, that was dumb, man. Nah, dude, I did more than 51% for sure. That was stupid. That pissed me off. That pissed me off because that shouldn't have happened. I even thought to myself, like, there's no way this thing is gonna survive this, right? I was excited for a Crobat. Every time I try to get a Crobat, the piece of shit dies. Nah, but in Platinum, there's so many other Pokemon I would rather have. Shit, I'd rather get a Staraptor. With close combat, that shit is so strong. This motherfucker. Is that good, Spiderfy? Should be, right? Surf doesn't hurt my own teammates, does it? Yeah, but the natures are transferring over to the next game, so next game it will matter because he'll be back to being, you know, they'll have the physical special split. Keeps from earthquake damage? What do you mean? Yeah, ground is physical. I'm mad I came here now. Because I lost Golbat. I wonder, is there anywhere else we can go get one real quick? Wait! I never caught anyone in I know who I didn't catch anybody. Meteor Falls. Is there a Golbat? There is Golbats in there. Yo, maybe we go to Meteor Falls. Okay, we're gonna try to go to Meteor Falls now. TM Focus Punch. We got that. Yeah, we never got an encounter at Meteor Falls because Solrock and whatever his face weren't showing up. And the only thing kept showing up was, let me remember what it was. It was Zubat and, yeah, it was just Zubat kept showing up. Yeah, it does. I mean, friendship should be... If I actually try to farm for friendship, I could just run and have him fight a bunch of wild Pokemon. Who the fuck do I send out for this? Fuck, dude. Why didn't I heal Gyarados first? Okay, well, I think I'll be fine. Dang, do I have any berries that raise friendship? I know there's some in this game. Yeah, Hariyama was about to fucking wreck my Gyarados. Which is crazy because Gyarados is flying, but you know, not in this fucking game. Basically not even a flying type. It's kind of crazy. What are you eating? What do we name the next Golbat? That's the real question. What do we name him? Because we're gonna get him. Watch, it's gonna be a Soul Rock now. Just because I'm coming here specifically for the Zubat, it's gonna be something other than Zubat. Okay, I was about to fucking say, bro. There's no way that tackle kills it, right? No way. Let's find out. Well, you know, tackle. I didn't think that through. I don't really care too much. I'm over Golbat. It's the second or third time we try to use him on our team, and he just fucking dies. The dumbest shit. What do we do here? What do we do? When do we get Fly? Fly will be nice. It's not gonna be good until he gets Aerial Ace. Oh, we get Aerial Ace from beating Winona. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. That free Ice Beam TM past Petalburg Woods to surf off to the abandoned ship. Petalburg. Petalburg is... Isn't that abandoned ship really, like, trash place to go, though? Did we get Bullet Seed? Did we teach Bullet Seed to someone? We didn't teach Bullet Seed to anyone, did we? Did we teach Bullet Seed to someone? I think we taught it to beat the... and then we unlearned it. Dang, I might need... But Lileep doesn't have shit for moves. Lileep evolves at level 40. I knew that already. He gets Energy Ball 50. Doesn't have any grass moves. Learns Ancient Power at 43. Cordilli doesn't learn any fucking grass moves until 56. That is quite crazy, bro. Cordilli doesn't have any grass moves? What? When do we get TM19? Where to find... So what do you guys think? I should go for 8? I feel like I need to learn a grass move before I go get Ice Beam. I think that's what I need to do. And to get that grass move that I need on Cradilly, I need to first go to where I need to go, which is this way in the game. Sadly. Can't believe this is a thing, bro. Cradilly. Watson has a free Thunderbolt. How do I get it? Oh, Jeremy left? What did he leave for? What are you gonna eat, babe? Oh. Jeremy probably got home is what it is. Actually, I don't know. Is that a short... I don't know if he would have made it home by now. Can I do that right now, Spiderfy? Who would I teach Thunderbolt to? That's a real question. You know, Swablu doesn't learn anything good. He's gonna have to learn Aerial Ace until he learns Fly. I might keep Aerial Ace. And then Steel Wing. So maybe I need some good moves on him too. I get scared of teaching TMs. And then wanting it on someone else. Okay, I gotta go heal first. Because those guys, for some reason, were not dying in one hit. Yeah, that would be a good move. But, you know, Altaria will already have moves. Like, Ice is good for defeating, Ice is good for defeating dragon types. Altaria should have a dragon move. So maybe I should put it on Gyarados so he can also fight dragon types. Because he's not going to have really any dragon type moves. You know what I mean? Hope this isn't a high level thing I should be doing. Yeah, I know. It's just, you know, Do I want someone who already has moves that are good against dragon? Or, like, does Altaria learn a dragon move, actually? Now that I think about it. Altaria. I don't even think he learns a dragon-type move, man. This Pokemon sucks in this gen. He learns Dragon Breath at 35, so that's actually not bad. At 4, oh wait, he's, okay, so when he evolves, he learns that, and then he learns Dragon Dance. So, he learns Dragon Breath, whereas Gyarados, I don't think, learns anything. Yeah, he learns Dragon Dance. Kind of pointless. Yes, someone did die. Hey, we do get an encounter. Doors unlocked. Dark Knight died, sadly. To a miscalculation / stupid game mechanic. Yeah, it was Golbat. Okay, we get a Voltorb here. Let's not have this guy be our... Oh yeah, and then we one-shot her Meteor Falls encounter. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. I think that's the only thing we can catch here anyways. Let me see. New Mauville. I guess I could get a Magnemite. Should I save the Voltorb for... I guess since I got it first, I have to. Can't really do the static. That's how it's going to have to go. I can give myself a token if I want. I feel like that's kind of cheating. Literally just an upside down Pokeball. Welcome back, whoever it is. No, I even asked, I was like, hey, maybe he got home, but then everyone was like, oh, you were an hour away or some shit. You left like probably 5 to 10 minutes ago. Yeah, you left like right as Mitch did, actually. That's a better indication. One of what? Make sure he closes it. He's a slimy dude. Boogers. Was a super excited. I should have repelled at the beginning, Spite. If I had done the static, then caught it, then I could get the Magnemite. Guarantee I have 2 of them. I actually wouldn't mind adding a Magnemite instead of an Altaria on my team, but yeah, so what is what it is. That's why I was saying your mom should have got the same one, because then it would have been easy for us to buy the things, and they would work for either one, you know? It looks really good. Did it come with that cover, or did she buy that cover, too? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, well. Goodbye to that tablet, I can say it now. I don't. Not in children, no. I watched him leave a tablet face down on the floor and, like, walk over it hundreds of times. So, yeah, no faith. Justifiably, too. We got a Voltorb. Get the out of here. Whew. So tomorrow we'll be doing our cage lock. I don't even remember where we were. It's been so long. What does he give us? Does he give us Thunder? I just tried to use the Thunderstone, that was funny. I'll teach that to you when you evolve. Yeah, see, maybe we teach him Thunderbolt. We're gonna have to wait a little while before we start teaching people things. How much money do I have in this goddamn game? Ooh, maybe I teach Gyarados Aerial Ace and I teach Fly to Swablu. We're gonna have to do a lot of micromanage. What about Psychic? I think Thunderbolt, we don't need it, we just got it. So I think that's a unnecessary one to buy. We're gonna get Ice Beam. Maybe we learn a second one. But flamethrower for sure, because I don't want to wait to level up. But what about psychic? Maybe someone can learn psychic. I don't know. I think in Leaf Green Fire Red, it's Psybeam instead of Psychic. Psychic is good, but doesn't it miss a lot? And doesn't it only have 5 PP? Let me see, how much money do I have? With the Amulet Coin, I should be making a shit ton of money. Yeah, hell yeah. Tripling my money quick. Toxic will be good for Lileep, I think. Or maybe we teach it to someone else. Where's Fiery Path? We can't level up Growlithe anytime until we get that fire flamethrower. Now, to be fair, Growlithe, let's pull him up. Gen 3. He learns flamethrower at 49. Which is insane. We wouldn't be level 49 until the literal Elite Four. If we could teach it to him now and level him up. So, I need 80,000. What do I need 80,000 for? What do you mean 80,000? To afford all of those? I think I need more than that, my friend. Yeah, I might evolve now. And just teach him Flamethrower. He's not going to learn Extreme Speed, sadly, anytime soon. But he has got Crunch, which is going to be awesome to have. Luckily, I'm filthy freaking rich. God, Jesus Christ, Jeremy. There once was a little bird who climbed up a tree. The bird was named Flea, like the guitarist or drummer or whatever he is. I don't know what he is. Is he a guitarist? No, there's a guy named Flea, isn't there? Yeah, Australian American musician. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Yeah, Red Hot Chili Peppers. You don't know who Flea is? Kind of reminds me of Creed from not in looks, but that's the only one I could tell you. I couldn't have told you that he was part of that band unless I looked it up. So we can get Ice Beam. We just got Thunderbolt, so I think we get Flamethrower for sure. Isn't that not Maroon 5, but the monkeys, something monkey. Is that Pearl Jam? Nah, that can't be. Oh, I forgot he has a dig. Okay, let's go get that. Let's go get that move or that firestone, and we're good to go. Oh shit, I can't be leveling up my Pokemon too high. I forgot about that. Level 31 is my max? 33. And I'm already at 31 with some of these guys. What's up? When you say best, and you mean in terms of like stats or my favorite? Well, I would divide it between best as in like favorites that I like, and then best in terms of like who's actually good. And I'll ask my chat, see what they think. But I'll also give you my opinion before they answer. So I'm being asked what my favorite starters and which ones I think are best is I guess what I'll divide it in. My favorite, which gen? Yeah, which generation? Yeah, sorry, has a set of 3. I think so. Like, nah, not it is, but it's easy. That's an easy question in my opinion, because like Gen 1 is overrated. Those starters are kind of not like they're cool, but they're not at the same time. I don't know. Like Venusaur is cool, Charizard's all right, but like as in terms of like the previous evolutions, they're all cool, but I feel like they're just I've seen them a million times, so whatever. So I would say my favorite is Gen 3. Gen 3 or Gen 4, but probably Gen 3 because like Mudkip, Marshtomp, Swampert, dope. Blaziken, dope. Sceptile, dope. They all got megas, which is even doper. Doperer. Nah, not the dopest, but the doperer. More dope than dope. Yeah, more doper, dude. Yeah, exactly. Uh, Gen 4 is a close one for me because like Empoleon is really cool, Torterra's cool, and Infernape are all cool. But favorites, which ones I think are cool / I like the design. I like them as Pokemon in general. Like they just are cool. Like come on, an Ice Steel Penguin, a Firefighting Monkey, and a Grass Ground Turtle is Gen 4, and then Gen 3, the one that I'm saying is my favorite, is a Axolotl that's groundwater, a Firefighting Chicken, and then a giant grass lizard thing. Yeah, Gen 4 and Gen 3 are hard to decide between the 3, but I would say Gen 3 just because I love Swampert, Blaziken, and Sceptile. Now, as far as who's the best, which game has the best stat-wise, move-wise, in terms of starters? Damn, I might actually say Gen 3 is still there. Gen 4, I don't know. I don't really know, like, Because the thing is like, so one thing about Pokemon is the starters always have the same stats, base stats, if I'm not mistaken. Like, let me look up Blaziken up. They keep them all, like, I think they might... The moveset changes. When I say their base stats are the same, I mean the total equals out the same. It always equals 530. So it's just a matter of, like, where the stats are. But they always add up to 530. So it's like, none of them are necessarily, like, that much better. It's just, it comes down to typing, movesets, and where those stats could be. Because, like Blaziken, for example, is a half attack, half special attack. Like, it's split between, which can be looked at as bad, because you'd rather someone just be like a guaranteed attack, and then the other stat that's up is like their defense or speed or HP, you know? Okay, so I'll ask my chat, what gen do you guys think has the best Pokemon, best starters in terms of stats and typings? I would say Gen 3 is the coolest, but which one is... What is the best in typings and stats? That's the question here, y'all. Get out of here, Wingle. Spiderfy, Axo, that's up to you guys to answer that, because I truly don't know. I want to say Gen 4 or Gen 3, but I feel like... Because, like, both of them have, like, typings that are, like, counteract. Like, a grass ground is just so good. Because, like... It the ground typing counteracts the fire being good against grass, and then it ground, you know, is immune to electric. So it's just like, it's just good overall. It counteracts the flying. Yeah, but with the grass typing, it isn't. So it's like, it kind of like, it equals out a lot of the effectiveness of the other. Gen 6 is solid. What is Gen 6? Now you should ask me what my least favorite Gen starters is. And it's going to be rough, because one of my favorite starters... Chespin, Fennekin, and Froakie. Fennekin and Froakie. Oh, no. The starters I hate the most are the newest ones. I love one of them. Like, absolutely love one of them, but one of them is like is kind of mediocre to me in terms of design, and then the other one is absolutely atrocious. Probably one of takes the least favorite Pokemon award. Visual. Gen 9. Fucking look up a Pokemon called well, I guess you can look it up. Quaquaval, dude. That thing is the dumbest looking fucking Pokemon. It looks like a fucking duck that is ready to go to a mariachi party. It's fucking stupid. I hate that fucking Pokemon. Yeah, it has maracas. Now, the fire type starter is a Ghost Fire, which is solid typing. But it's also cool because it's like an alligator that has like a dead spirit as a flame on its like nose, and cool. It's cool. And then the cat is just like, I don't hate it, I don't love it. It's just there, it's cool. It's nothing special though. No, it's green, it's grass. The grass is the cat. He's like a black and green. Like I said, it's not anything crazy, it's not anything bad. It's just like, it's there. But yeah, Gen 6. I mean, the Gen 6 starters are good typing. And they're cool looking, but I don't know, man. I want to say Gen 4 or Gen 3 is still... Gen 5 was trash. Yeah, I guess my chat is saying Gen 6. I'll go with that. For the best. As the best. Get out of here with that shit, Axolotl. What is your what is your least favorite gen of starters? I know everyone's gonna say Gen 2. I have a strong feeling everyone hates Gen 2. I mean, to be fair, like, For Alligator's only good design. The other two designs are kind of lackluster. Like Typhlosion, if he doesn't have his flames on, looks kind of bland and not that cool. Meganium is just like it's basically like a brontosaurus with a leaf on its neck. Like, now with the new megas, maybe they wouldn't say, but okay. So, what would you guys say is your least favorite gen starters? Chat, Spiderfy, Axo, think about it. I don't know what to do with this fight. I might have to send out Hestia. Typhlosion's your all-time favorite. I mean, honestly, I really like Gen 2. Replaying the games made me hate the game itself, but the Gen 2 starters, I do like them a lot. I don't know, man. Gen 1 is cool, but, like, they are overrated, for sure. Oh, yeah, Gen 5, definitely worse starters. What am I saying? What am I talking about here? Those starters are trash. Well, Gen 5. Gen 5 starters. I gotta remember some of them. Snivy, Tepig, and Oshawott. Oshawott is the only cool one out of all of those. Tepig is, honestly, one of my least favorite starters other than Quavel. And then Snivy is just, it could have been better. It was a snake. It was like a lizard looking thing that turned into a snake. But the snake was kind of lackluster also. It is Snivy, not Snivy. Whatever. Boo-hoo. Embor's a beast, hard-hitting tank. Snivy has no coverage, so I'll let that one pass. Embor, we're not talking about good, though. We're talking about what looks good and is cool. And they are definitely not the cool ones. Sorry to say. Oshawott's the only cool one there. Or Samurott, rather. Yeah. Actually, you like all Pokemon, I'm starting to think. What Pokemon do you not like the design for? I bet you're going to say a cool-ass Pokemon. Superior sucks, yeah. I mean, Mega Emboar does look super sick for a Pokemon that looks kind of lackluster. Hisuian Samurott looks just as cool as the regular Samurott, so honestly, doesn't really make me like it more or less. And I like the regular Samurott, so... do I want to heal? Waste healing items here? Wait, why did I put... Stunfisk? Yeah, that is a pretty shitty looking Pokemon. Favorite legendaries? Favorite Gen legendaries? How about that? I'm going Gen 4. I'm going Gen 4. Gen 4 has banger legendaries. You got Giratina and Darkrai in the same pool of legendaries. And you got Shaman, Skyform. And you got Dialga, Palkia, which are not that bad. I mean, as much as I love Rayquaza, Kyogre, and Groudon, Gen 2... You don't like Yveltal? You're crazy, bro. And Bruxish, yeah, I can understand that. Honestly, all the stupid-looking fish in Pokemon is crazy. They have so many stupid-looking fish. Carablast or Conkeldurr? What? Conkeldurr? Conkeldurr is just like roided up fucking human. That's literally what that Pokemon is. It's just a fucking muscle head with a ton of veins. And Carablast is just a little bug that turns into like a Scavalier. It looks cool. Yeah. Come on, Ho and Lure. Okay, I do agree, but like, let's put. Okay, yeah, you're right, because Gen 4 has fucking Azelf. When I say legendaries, I do mean mythical beasts are a subcategory of legendary Pokemon, in my opinion. This whole mythical and legendary shit doesn't make sense to me. They're the same, just some are considered mythical. Yeah, I was gonna say, how can you hate Conkeldurr but then like Sock and Throw? Sock and Throw are literally the dumbest fighting type Pokemon I've ever seen. Okay, but you put Ho-Ho, so like I would say the beasts, Entei, Suicune, and Raikou against the Azelf, Azelf, Uxie, and Mesprit. Definitely the beasts win. Entei, Suicune, and Raikou are like probably the coolest trios, in my opinion. Coolest trios there are. Like the Reggies suck, the birds are cool, Azelf and them suck. Tornadus and them, in my opinion, is so stupid because they all look the same. No, fan-made Pokemon don't count. That would defeat the purpose of this whole conversation. No, they don't. Yeah, Lake Genies maybe, Lake Guardians maybe beat them just because they at least look somewhat different. I hate Tornadus. I think they look cool. But, like, let's be real, like, it's a cop-out when you make a Pokemon that looks cool and you make 3 different versions of them, and those are different Pokemon. Like, come on, they could have done something better with that. They could have made Landorus just a Diglett with, like, a muscular body under it. I would have been happier with that, to be honest. Oh, well, yeah. Also, when are you going to show us that, by the way? You know, by joining the Discord and sharing it there so we can all play the game. But anyways, like, you put up Ho-Ho and Lugia against Giratina and Darkrai. I'm sorry. I love Lugia and I love Ho-Ho, but those two don't stand a chance. In terms of cool factor, no chance. Mewtwo and Mew, maybe. Celebi is cool. Like, I would say Celebi is my favorite out of... Celebi and Mew are probably my 2 favorite mythicals. Compared to, like, Jirachi and, like, Shaman. Yeah, kind of lackluster. I don't really like those 2. But, like, you put... Come on. Darkrai is my favorite. Giratina being my 2nd favorite. And they're both from the same gen. And then you got Heatran. Let's see here. I'm looking at a list right now. Gen 1. Articuno, Mewtwo, Mew. And you got the things, and then you got Celebi. Reggie's lame. Latios, cool, but kind of lame at the same time. Kyogre, all them, cool. Deoxys. Come on, Deoxys also 3rd gen is a mythical? I didn't even know that. Let's see Gen 4. Let's see Gen 4. What does Gen 4 got? The spirits are kind of lame. Heatran, Regigigas, Cresselia. Then you got Manaphy and Fion, which are so adorable. Arceus. You can't say that. You can't say that because there's Palkia, Dialga, Giratina, Darkrai, Arceus. You got Manaphy, which is just so adorable. Regigigas is honestly the coolest looking Reggie. Can't tell me otherwise. And then Heatran is alright. I don't really care for Heatran. Cresselia is alright too. Gen 5 legendaries are probably the most piece of shit trash ever. Zekrom's cool, Reshirum's alright, and Kyurem is dope. Gensect is cool, but looks like a Digimon. Gen 6 has cool. I like Xerneas and Yveltal. Zygarde's kind of stupid. I like Hoopa. Volcanion doesn't make sense. He looks like a fucking machine. Diance's alright. Gen 7 is... Oh, yeah. Gen 7 takes it for the worst legendaries. Marshadow is cool, I guess. Gen 8, Zamazenta and Zacian are dope. Eternatus I never liked. Urshifu's sick. Regieleki and Regidrago are actually the coolest Regis. I take that back, what I said earlier. Enamorus is alright. And Zarude. Gen 8? Wait, that's a Gen 8 Pokemon? Yeah, it is. Wow. And then let's look at Gen 9. Gen 9 by far has the worst legendaries. Gen 9. Looking at it. I can't say there's a single legendary in Gen 9 and Scarlet and Violet that I'm like, oh yeah, this thing is super sick. Not a single one. Also, why the fuck would you make all 4 of the legendaries the same type? They all have dark type in them. Dark grass, dark ice, dark ground, dark fire. That is so stupid. Monkey Dory looks dumb. Okidoki looks dumb. Pheasantipity looks dumb. Ogerpon is so stupid. Terrapagos, so stupid. Holy fuck, Terrapagos, it looks stupid. Pecharunt looks for... I'm not going to say that word, but it looks stupid as well. Koraidon and Miraidon are the only things that look cool in that gen. And Qianpao. Wo-Chen looks unique. Yeah, I'm sorry, no. No. What are they? What are they supposed to be? Terrapagos looks so stupid. Ogerpon looks alright, I guess. But, nah, like, come on, you can't tell me Terrapagos is a good design. Ultra Beast saved that gen, but still, not that good. Some of the Ultra Beasts are cool, like Buzzwole, Guzzlord. Some of them are just so stupid looking. Pecharunt looks... Bro, what is that? What is Pecharunt? What is Terrapagos? You can't tell me that looks cool. Monkey Dory, Okidogi, and Pheasantipity are... They look all so stupid. It's just Koraidon and Miraidon that carry that atrocious gen they should have never created. Oh no, did I just start something? We do have completely different tastes, Axel. That's hilarious. Everything I hate, you love. And everything you love, I'm like, oh, those are pretty cool. But hey, it's cool. I won't hate you. Palkia greater than Dialga? Lame. Nope. Won't agree. I would either say they're equal or Dialga's barely better. I'm not really a big fan of Dialga and Palkia, to be honest. But they're there, and I think they're not bad looking. They're not lazy. They look completely different from each other, at least. I just think there could have been more there. Like, Giratina is so cool and has 2 forms compared to that. Shaman had 2 forms. Both forms look dope in their own way. Darkrai, sick. Oh, no, of course, Axel. I don't judge anyone for their opinions. I mean, unless you try to tell me Kokavo is cool looking, then I might judge you. I am interested, Bulba, but you gotta, like... What am I supposed to just have you type out 10 paragraphs about what your fan-made Pokemon game is like? Just put it in the Discord and share it with the rest of us. That's all. Problem solved. Okay, this is a duplicate clause because I have Manectric. Your region is called Modian and is based off the United States and Canada? Hell yeah. Oh, we're not talking about like how good a Pokemon is. We're literally just talking about which ones are cool. Like look wise, design wise, really. Maybe animation and stuff that it does. Well, because like animation does matter nowadays. Obviously back then it didn't matter. Like animation matters because like for example for alligators, Mega to me looks dumb, but the moment it does its attack it looks cool because it looks like a giant Totodile. So like animation does matter. Always wanted a Canadian region. Is their main source of currency just honey? Or not honey, maple syrup? My starters are a Narwhal called Narslash. A grass type that turns into a rock headbutter Narwhal. Stab Whale, Grass Rock, and Rock Bash, Grass Rock. Oh, I like that. That's cool. Do you have designs, though, Bulba King? Or are you just writing this up for now? Yeah, no rock starters. Ground starters up the wazoo. Firefighting starters up the wazoo, but no rock starters. I want to be rich. The fire one is called Sizzle Kid, a fiery donkey who wants to wrestle his pure fire. Flamul. Firefighting. Blazing. Ah, another firefighting. Ah, stay away from firefighting, man. Firefighting's so overused. For starters. There's like 3 of them. 33% of fire starters are firefighting. When are they gonna make a gen where all the final evolutions, it's like they're all the starters are their pure type, water, grass, fire, and then their third evolution all is dragon types, so that they're all good against each other in some way. Like a grass dragon, a fire dragon, and a water dragon. I would totally dig that. I do like the names, yeah. You can hide in the bucket. The last starter is Bubbergain, a bird that lures customers to buy things pure water. Rip Cloud, water flying, and Wing Tide, water flying. Nice. Do you plan on drawing them though, Bulbaking? Just out of curiosity. have to go all the way around to finally get Giga Drain. Fucking A, man. I'd probably choose the grass rock. I never caught Zigzagoon. Oh my god, bro. There you go. You got 3 people with 3 different starters. I like that. That's cute. Gerbil, a sick gerbil named Germbill. Technically, wouldn't it be a Alolan Rattata, or is there a... Well, Bulba King, if you ever actually make this game with actual sprites, I will play it on my stream, and I will support the hell out of you, dude. Sounds cool. Yeah, I would like it. But you gotta make it, man, so I can play it. Now I'm itching to play it. Sounds good. I like the names and the typings for the Pokemon. If you ever make the game, just have a trainer that has only Pokemon that self-destruct, and have him say "Death to Kefka," because that's my worst nightmare. I like that too. Look at this tall grass. Their pictures actually don't layer well. What do you mean? Oh, is someone texting me? I hope not. Then I'd have to respond. You got all the pictures I sent you, right, babe? Yeah, it's 3244. Maybe a 1 through 9. You might get it on the first try. A level 27 Cascoon is crazy. I like it, Boba. I want designs, man. I want a real game to play. I'll play the test run of it. Where are you at now, Jeremy? Oh shit, Psybeam. Welcome in, Mudkip. Bernard or Jeremy, are you home? Jeremy, are you home? Nice. If reality was fake, it wouldn't be reality. Gardner was actually here earlier. Would you be shocked if I told you he like lost his phone or something like that? Charge! Terra Knight, little Rock Knight Pokemon who uses Evolution Stones to make new weapons with a Fire Stone. It turns into Flarite. It has a Flame Boat. Oh yeah, that sounds cool. See, something like that is cool. Like a Pokemon that uses a Evolution Stones, it still changes its name and design, but it's like based off of the weapon that it gets and the stone that it uses. That'd be so sick. Pokemon's lacking, man. They slack. And I think that's where all the hate comes from with Pokemon, is not what they did, but what they could have done. That's cool. So far, I like the ideas, that Bulba. They sound pretty dope. Can I find a place to heal my Pokemon? I can't believe we got a freaking Zigzagoon as our encounter here. Route 119. Are we in Route 119 actually? Oh shit, I am. Just don't forget, Bulb King, all this doesn't matter if you don't actually make the game and make sprites for it. Just remember that. I know a lot of people who started with the idea of making their own fan-made game, but then when it came to actually designing it and making the map and all that, they kind of got lost in the sauce. Lastly, with the Thunderstone, it evolves into a status stone. It gains electricity before shooting it. I like them all so far, Bulb King. They're pretty cool. Pretty cool concepts. I look forward to it, bud. I know I have. I would definitely use that Terranite. I would definitely use the Grass Starter, though it's another rock type. Probably go Bug Fairy with Sluggoy. Steel Flying sounds sick. I don't know. I want to use the Eevee one, but it's a rock type, and one of the starters is a rock type, so that makes it rough. He doesn't really have grass type moves. Holy fuck. Oh, thank God. Bro, I need to heal my goddamn Pokemon. Where is this fucking healing station I can go to? But it's not, because it's not a regular healing spot. Please give me anything but a Tropius. Are there any steel fire types in Pokemon? Any steel fire? What would be a steel fire type? I can't even think of one. Heatran, right? Heatran is one. Okay, I'm gonna use this last potion on Growlithe. Well, you haven't told us about those. Silly. Okay, gotta take out this Goldeen. I'm gonna do that with Crunch. Ooh, the double Intimidate is crazy, actually, now that I think about it. I'd have to know more about them and see which one looks cool. I would have to see designs for a lot of these Pokemon. I'd have to see designs because that influences a lot what I choose in a new gen. I might go because when you're playing a game for the first time, Pokemon games are naturally not hard. So when you're playing a game, I usually just go for what I like, think looks coolest, and then I go for like some type of diversity. But usually the cool factor is what plays in. Now, if I'm playing like a Nuzlocke, that's obviously when I start choosing Pokemon that are good. But we don't have that problem if it were to play a fan-made game. We'd play it for the first time just for the fun of it. Okay, but Bulba King, well, that's one thing you got to think about. You have all this lore for these Pokemon. Like, this Pokemon uses this to attack its enemies. But when it comes to it, what do they look like and what do they actually do? You know? What are they? Physical special? Are they... do they have an ability where, like the guy who uses potions to blind, if he uses potions... Pokemon, if you use a potion on him or something, Pokemon also has a chance of flinching, or I don't know, something different like that, you know what I mean? Can't waste too much time thinking about lore for the Pokemon. Like, think of the Pokemon's name, its typing, create a design, in my opinion, then focus on the lore. I guess the lore kind of plays into what they're going to look like, but... yeah, exactly. I agree. I want to see. I just want to see this. That's all. I'm hyped for you to make this. Babe, do you know if we have chicken nuggets? Oh, why did I do that? I guess it doesn't matter. I do like the names of the Pokemon you're naming. I like the names, I like the typing, because it's different. Not a lot of grass electric types out there. Not a lot of rock starters. Not a lot of fairy bug, dark bug. Melon. Mayon. Watermelon. I just hope it doesn't look as dumb as Quaquaval. It will be tolerated in here. Quaquaval looks horrible as a design. Might be good as a Pokemon, but its design is horrible. You can't tell me otherwise. Aw, does the cat miss Bruno already? It's definitely losing the beauty contest, bro. It's got to be better in battle, even if it sucks. Just because it's got to be horrible in a beauty contest. No charm. Well, Bubble King, we can't really say much about your stuff that you're creating because we don't know what they look like. We don't know what their movesets are. So, yeah, we're going to talk about ugly old Quavel. In a beauty contest, yes, I agree. Oh, did I now? Oh god, he had crunch. Even Muck and Grammar got a little bit of beauty to him. Trubbish looks cute and adorable. Garbodor's got a certain humor part to it. See, here's the difference y'all are not understanding, right? Here's the difference. Those two are designed to be that way. Trubbish is literally a trash Pokemon. Garbodor, literally a trash Pokemon. It's meant to look trashy because it is designed after trash. Muck is literally designed to look like muck. Grimer to look like grime, right? So it's designed to look like that. Quavel is a starter that you have a 33% chance of choosing, I guess you could say, and they made it look absolutely horrible. If anything, the starters should be the cooler looking Pokemon of every gen, and instead they made it look like that ugly ass fucking thing it is. I'm starving. Does your cat now want to be near Bruno at all times, Jeremy? Because it loves him more than you. Because you abandoned it. We're naming this female cast form Weather Boy. Yeah, definitely, dude. I like your Pokemon ideas. They're pretty cool. Sound cool, at least. Gen 9's Firestarter had a tough time in design. I disagree. He's actually one of my one of my favorite starters all time. I think Crocolore looks dumb. Actually, I gotta look it up. Fuecoco looks dumb, I mean. I think it looks a little too simplistic and dumb looking. I think Crocolore looks cooler. I think that's what the first evolution should have looked like. Because it's like an egg on its head that's about to hatch and turn into the little spirit that is on its nose, right? So I think that looks cool. And then Skeledirge, in my opinion, is sick. Could have had a better shiny, though, I will say. Oh shit. Bulbaking. Yeah, that's what I would call that on his head. Are you ready for a rival battle? I'm about to fight May, I'm pretty sure. If I'm not mistaken, I'm about to fight May. Which means... no problem. I just need you. Pretty sure it's right now or soon. You might have a few minutes. I have to build the team still, so if you haven't done that, don't worry about that. Her team, I mean, I would just look it up, Bulba, or else it'll be too much work to explain it to you. Oh, shit. Can someone else do that for me? Because I want to beat this battle. I know where May shows up. I've played this game recently. Don't forget, we played it with Meister. And also, this is like probably the gen that I played the most of. I know that she shows up somewhere after the Weather Institute. I don't remember where exactly, but here we are. Lombre. Wait, why does she have a Lombre? Wait, what in the actual hell is she doing with the Lombre? She's got a Grovyle, right? pretty sure she's not supposed to have these. Is this second? This is the third battle. This is the third, because we did... Yeah, this is the third. The fourth is pretty soon also. We might save that. I don't know why. I remember her having something different, didn't she? Like, isn't she supposed to have a Slugma? Am I tripping, yo? I am so confused now. Yeah, this is weird. She's supposed to have a Wingull. Or no, a Pelipper. What is going on? I mean, it ain't gonna be unfair. I'm gonna wreck you. I'm just letting you know now. Just remember, IVs are 15, EVs are 1. Because we don't know what EVs are. In terms of what their numbers are. Yeah, but she's supposed to have, like in everything I'm seeing, she's supposed to have a, with Grovyle, it's supposed to be Slugma, Pelipper, Grovyle. It's showing that she has Brennan's team, which is Slugma, Lombre, Grovyle. Okay, just do what it is. Slugma, Lombre, Grovyle, I guess. Okay, see you soon. That leaf blade is rough. But flamethrower will destroy you. She definitely doesn't have a Wingull. Because Wingull would... Oh shit, that did more damage than I expected. Mm. This guy. Okay, so you have 3 Pokemon, so I'll bring 3 Pokemon. We'll decide what the win and lose conditions are. Gotta battle. So Slugma's level 29, Lombre's level 29, Combuskin level 29 or 31, or not Combuskin, Grovyle level 31. I'll type it in right now. I can tell you what the Slugma has. I guess I'll start building my team as well because they're probably all... Showdown. Okay. Yes. Yes, babe. What, babe? Hello? Dana. You called my name? Yes? What? Oh. Sounded like you said babe. Who you calling babe? Hmm? Who you calling babe? Hmm? The baby? You're talking to a baby? Don't be weird. You're being weird. Calling people babe. Okay. Okay. So who... I guess I should just... Okay. Hello. Okay. I forgot, am I using the same amount of Pokemon? Am I using the same amount, or am I using an extra one? I forgot if that's how we did it. Okay, think of your win condition and say it in here so I can know what you want. Sounds like an easy decision. Just setting the IVs. You set EVs to 1 and IVs to 15, correct? Okay, so you did add Lombre, right? Because that does make a difference to who I want to use. Yeah, but you did Lombre, Slugma, and Grovyle, correct? Just want to make sure. Also, am I doing 3 Pokemon or am I doing 4? Like 1 extra? Because I feel like the bonus for me is way less. Maybe I should do 4 because we've been doing 4. I did 1. However, yeah, I know, but the last fight I did however many you had plus 1. Do 4? Okay, that's what I mean, my 4th is really gonna suck because it's It's one of these guys. I'll put him at like a lower level. 27. Horrible moves. Okay. Genlocke may fight 3. Okay, I'm gonna choose name, Kefka Gaming 2. Okay. Find a user, Bulba King. Bulba Showdown, I think it was, right? No, that's not how that's gonna work. It has a benefit me in the game. If I win, you transfer Trapinch and reset your 111 encounter. I didn't get him in 111 though, did I? And if you win, size, you can time me out for 10 minutes. So I have to actually get a actual thing. I guess let's decide now. So what happens if Bulba wins? What do we get? Do we ban a slot / Pokemon from the next gym? Do we do the Trapinch thing? I really don't want to do that because that's kind of lame. That'd be a lame way to lose like a pretty decent Pokemon that I haven't even gotten to use. Okay, I'll just do a re-encounter. I'll do a re-encounter for my win, of course. I think that's really the only option that's not too OP. I don't really want anything for a re-encounter, to be honest. Ban Trapinch and Swablu? But that means I can put other people in their slots. If we're gonna ban a Pokemon in their slot, then only one. What's up, Bruno? Yeah, so if I win... Okay, so you ban Trapinch and his slot. Okay, sounds good. That is pretty good. And then we... Dang, you should have chose Gyarados, dude. Gyarados is Dragon Rage. He can pretty much beat any gym right now. They're low enough level. Okay, and then if I win, I'll do a re-encounter, I guess. I don't even know if I want a re-encounter. Maybe I'll go for routes. If I can go for routes, I might say screw Lileep. Okay, what's your name in the game again? Because I gotta invite you. Oh yeah, let me get my stream set up. See if you can invite me. It's just Kefka Gaming 2. Or actually, I'll. What is your name again? Yeah, I gotta. Okay. Oba King Showdown. Challenge. To a Gen 3 Ubers. Show all teams my May 3 fight. Oh shoot, I gotta do one thing. Team builder. Edit. Move up. Okay. Oh no, now you're gonna see it. Challenge. Okay. There we go. We're battling. It's time. Miss me. Sheesh. Sure you don't want to switch? Darn, I was hoping you'd switch so I could get the... There's no way that motherfucker had water pulse on, by the way. You definitely... Sheesh! Ligma's dead. Am I really gonna do this in one go? Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier. Shouldn't have switched. Shall let your Grovyle die. He's probably faster. Fury Cutter. Sheesh! Sheesh! Ayo, I'll take that re-encounter. Boom. Let's go. Now, who the fuck do we re-encounter? Do we go for routes? Route 102. Who do we have that died or that we could have got? You'll avenge me in Alola? Oh yeah, you probably will. Okay, let's do a quick recap. Is there any Pokemon that could benefit our team? We could go for Zubat over... Does have better moveset and better typing. Whoa, whoa, what? We don't need him though, do we? Who would we replace for Aron? I'm putting up a poll. With Aron? Now, I'm not gonna necessarily vote for. Three a day? Nice. Yeah. Because we all know he didn't throw out the trash. We got the cast form, but that doesn't count as our encounter for that route. There's a Feebas or a Carva. I mean, honestly, I don't care about that, to be honest. We beat this bitch. Beat this bitch. Now we go to Fortune. Ah, shit. I forgot Growlithe has the money-making machine. Everyone vote. I put a I should re-encounter thing up. Fuck. I'm sure she would love that. No routes? You guys don't want me to go for routes? Y'all are crazy. We guarantee that routes now. Well, actually, no, we still haven't got a Lotad. Shit. Just have it up. Don't minimize it, though. Have it up as like a smaller screen and mute it, and you'll still count towards it. I literally have done so many of those just from watching shit while like not even watching. Routes is almost guaranteed right now. I think so. Route 102, we have Zigzagoon now. We have Wormpole. We have Poochyena. I think Lotad is the only one. It's actually more of a chance for routes. Yeah, we'll wait until we get like 5 votes. I'm not worried about it. Oh, by a long shot. Do we not have Lotad? I thought we got a Lotad, no? Oh my god, we didn't. Yeah. Please don't vote for routes. Thank God. What, babe? I sent it to you. It's there. Oh, I will. Granite Cave. No, there's still a 10% chance for Abra. I mean, hey, I let the vote decide. I'm glad someone voted for routes, but not enough people did, because routes would be an impossible 20% chance to get a Lotad instead. We gotta bring a weaker Pokemon to attack it, though, because, like, we're gonna kill it if we don't. Yeah, we have Zubat. Abra's the only other thing, and it's a 10% chance compared to a 40% chance. Yeah, so Aaron is pretty much almost guaranteed. It's a 1 in 10 chance that we get Abra, which if we get Abra, it's not horrible. We've had Zubat. It died. I'm pretty sure we got Zubat in that cave as one of our re-encounters. Let me see. We got Zubat in Granite Cave. So did we got Makuhita. It was from one of our re-encounters because we've used every re-encounter on Aeron and it has failed every time. At this point, we might as well use all our re-encounters for Aeron. What? Okay. Arguably, I think it's a good time to, fuck, but that Pokemon will be useful. There's no way I'm running all the way back, though. Oof. Oh, dear. Okay, well, we end the poll here. I think we have to do the gym so we can get Fly, and then we'll... Why? Moonblast doesn't exist. We have a grass type. And then there's you, babe, the one who's apart from all of them. For sure, hoes. I don't want a bunch of bitches. I want a bunch of hoes. Everyone recording this? Everyone recording? I am. Just remember, Jeremy's gonna take all the money if you guys join his. Okay, when do I get the, where's the... Where do I go to get the thing to be done with this? I don't want to deal with this. Okay, it is here. Tell you what, this Kecleon is here, and he's gonna get his ass kicked. And I'm not gonna waste more than 2 Pokeballs on his ass. Can we call him Geico if I catch him? I really care less if we catch him, to be honest. Well, it's a Kecleon. He's a trash Pokemon, to be honest. Well, maybe in competitive he'll be better, but in Nuzlocke, he's trash. It's got a good ability, though. Yep, we're naming him Geico. And boy, am I glad that I caught him immediately. Lord Geico, help us with our car insurance, please. Have we decided what I'm shiny hunting yet? I gotta shiny hunt something. Each gen. We might as well. If we can finish this Genlocke with a shiny team, that'd be sick. Okay, so what does this bitch even have for Pokemon? Holy fuck, Winona has a fucking team. Holy shit! Lilip is useless. Who would have a rock move? I don't have any Pokemon. We might have to bring Voltorb into this. Gonna have to bring Voltorb. I might have to bring Coughing and level him up and use Explosion. Sacrifice him to the gods. I'm jealous. Rock type moves? Honestly, maybe we bring Kecleon. He might be a loser. He might go to Valhalla. Yeah. Guess I'll teach Shockwave to someone just in case. You're all good. We're getting prepared, so maybe we do teach someone Thunderbolt right now. Who can learn it though? No one. Surf? Maybe we get rid of Bite for Thunderbolt? We get Surf, Aerial Ace, Dragon Dance, Ice Beam, and Thunderbolt. What do we think? Do we teach Thunderbolt to Gyu? Make him really good for this fight. What do you guys think? Because we keep Surf. I think we teach it to him. That's a really good move. GTA 5. Let's see, Gyarados. Yeah, because we're not going to be using Altaria, so we teach Aerial Ace, Thunderbolt. Can he learn Aerial Ace? Do we teach Thunderbolt to Gyarados? I think it would be good. Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Surf, and then either Dragon Dance or... Yeah, because we have Surf. We do Ice Beam for sure. Thunderbolt. And then Ice Beam. Dragon Dance. Yeah, Dragon Dance. I mean, we do Surf, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, and then Dragon Dance. Why T-Bolt? Because we need it, and it'll make him good against water types and flying types, and most dragon types, because at this point dragon types all fly, except for Flagon. But Ice Beam would be better, obviously, for that, but it helps us in this fight, and he's the only person who can learn it. We're not going to have an Altaria because we're going to have an Aeron, possibly. I feel like it'll be good for this fight. Because, like, if I think about it here, look. So, he's going to know Flamethrower, Dig, Crunch, and then Extreme Speed is where Flame Wheel will be. So, he's got his moveset pretty much all set. He's got Surf and Ice Beam for sure. Dragon Dance most likely. He's going to have Earthquake, a Dragon move, probably Dragon Dance, and then something else. We'll focus on him when we actually get him evolved. He's not really... Umbreon, I don't know what to do with. And this guy's got Spark. That's pretty good. I think it's worth it. What other move would we teach him, right? Because, okay, so he's going to have Dragon Dance, Ice Beam, Surf. He can learn... He's going to have Ice. We don't need that. Thunderbolt would be a good one. Earthquake, but like if we get the TM for Earthquake, we should teach that to, honestly, Arcanine. Flamethrower, no. I don't think a Flamethrower. I want Flamethrower. And a Pokemon that's weak to the thing that Flamethrower would be useful for. Yeah, I really... Yeah, I'm doing it. It's the only one that makes sense. Doesn't Flygon learn it automatically? Flygon would be, yes. Flygon, we would definitely have Earthquake, but I just thought we wouldn't use a TM because he would learn it naturally, no? No, he doesn't. Bro, honestly, I want a shiny Trapinch, dude. I'm looking it up right now. He does not learn Earthquake. So Earthquake will go to him. Dig can stand Growlithe. Dig isn't bad. And it gives me a turn to buffer. He'll know Dragon Breath. I think that's a good move. Crunch. He gets Crunch. And then Earthquake. And maybe Sandstorm. Wouldn't be a bad... Crunch, Dragon Breath. Now, what other thing? He can learn Dragon Claw. Yo, teaching Flygon Giga Drain would be sick, too. Or we teach him Fly. Wait, no, Flygon will be our flying Pokemon. He's gonna need Fly, because we don't have anyone who knows Fly. So we'll probably teach... Oh, well, yeah. We won't have anyone who knows Fly except for Flygon. Steel Wing, we could teach him Steel Wing, Steel type. Oh no, Aggron will be your Steel type. Flygon's more of like a flex Pokemon. We'll be able to flex and fluctuate what he has. Aggron might get, you know, like what is Aggron gonna have? We're gonna go for Aeron. Aggron might be our... Aggron doesn't learn fucking Earthquake? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? What is up with these games? Literally makes no fucking sense. I'm teaching Thunderbolt. We can always buy more by battling and gambling. Taking Tackle off. I think with this we will literally win, no matter what. This gym. It's a rock type. Rock type should be learning ground type moves. I'm sorry. Also, look at the damn thing. How is that thing not creating earthquakes? You can't tell me that makes sense. That's what I'm saying. I mean, maybe I have to send out Hestia for the Skarmory, but yeah, see, like the Skarmory will survive. And with the moves he has. And maybe survive the Tropius. I guess you're right. Is it though? Because it's got steel. Isn't steel not weak to electric? Electric, yeah, it is. Okay. What is it really weak to? Fire? I feel like I would have done more with a fire move there. Oh, other way around. Okay. That Honestly, they should resist each other, I feel like. Makes kind of no sense that they don't. Water's for losers, dude. Yo, sorry, I was talking to my Discord. Giyu and Hestia together with the double intimidate is hilarious, to be honest. Me. Watch my GTA content, dude. It can sometimes. Most of the time. But don't tell my chat that. Oh, that Fury Cutter. You don't have to play. I'm playing. Which one? But which one? Oh. So not all of them. You're talking about specifically the most recent. It wasn't even great 10 years ago. That's the worst part. 10 years ago, fucking Pokemon Coliseum was honestly better looks better. I don't know. I agree. But I mean, I'm playing Emerald, which is arguably one of the best Pokemon games ever. It looks good too. I like it. My little overlay looks nice too. But I've been doing something, Bruno. Yeah, dude, I want to play it so bad. Because they know that they can make millions. It's just scumbags over there. Billions. Yeah, but they know they can. And especially with the Pokemon card hype right now, like they're making so much money. They don't give a fuck what people have to say. They know they're still gonna make that money. But yeah, I've been thinking about buying it because that Digimon game is literally the last one. Remember that other one that I was grinding to get like all the yeah, the champion Digimon. It's that game but better and looks way better. But this is Emerald, bro. And I have this thing where, like, when I fight May, I battle whoever. Like, I've been naming my viewers after my rivals. And when I battle my rival in the game, I battle them on Showdown. And it actually affects, like, so far no one's beat me. To be fair. But, like, they can choose to, like, ban, like, a Pokemon from the next gym. And that slot, so I can't like put another Pokemon to just replace it. It's like that slot is banned. Or I get a re-encounter if I win, which is why I'm going to go catch an Aeron. I've so far won every single battle against my rival and have gotten a re-encounter every time. And have gone for Aeron every time and have failed every time. It's lovely. What the? Oh yeah, that's what I gotta do. Left, 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 right, left. You beat me once. You beat me once? When, Exo? When? Not as my rival though. Get to the chopper now! Da! Super potions are mid. am I driving? Dang, I could have been... Damn, I could have been using the amulet coin this whole time. We'll see, Axel, we'll see. Keep in mind, by then, I won't have the troubles I struggle with now, which is movesets being ass and this physical special split not existing. Which is a bane of... half of my Pokemon are suffering because of that. So, beware. Axel, and I'm learning. I'm evolving. I'm getting better as a Pokemon master I am. I think that's what Axel is going to be the rival for. I'm not sure though. I'd prefer not to have re-rivals. Axo's gonna get a chance to be a re-rival because they didn't get a chance to battle for, like you are. So I'm gonna allow re-rival for him because of that. What is Zatu grabbing? Nothing. I'd imagine. Also, isn't the Kalos rival like 3 people, not 1? Yeah, I'm gonna let other people get a chance, like Spiderfy, Gardener, Cash. I'll make you guys a gaggle of... Maybe we do, like, by that gen, we do, like, we choose 4 viewers and we have them, and you and Axo can be... Or no, Axo's gonna be Gen 7, so yeah, no point. But, like, maybe I'll do you and 3 others, blah, blah, and it's like 2 or 3 of you have to win for it to count. You know what I mean? Self-destruct. Lame-o, I don't know. What is going on with this? Been a long time. Been a long time. You know. Shauna. This isn't the gym. We don't sacrifice unless we have to. I've sacrificed a few Pokemon, but it was necessary for the greater good of the team and my sanity. Oh, okay, I did all that just to end up leaving. I am probably going to do this gym and do the re-encounter and get off so I can play some Arc Raiders. If you guys want to watch, I'll stream that, but for the most part, I'm going to be playing that game after this. We did a lot today in this game. I want to play some Arc Raiders. So much fun. You're boring. Arc Raiders is legit, man. That game's a lot of fun. In fact, the shorts I've made have been some of the best shorts I've made so far. One of them has 12,000 views. The other has like 4,000 because it only came out so long ago. So... we'll do Silksong. Probably gonna do Donkey Kong Bonanza instead. With my oldest. Probably play that on stream together. After the Genlocke. That's why I need to stop starting projects. I don't know if I was supposed to start that already, but oh well. Okay, is it gonna use a Tropius or Skarmory? Altaria. Straight to the Altaria. Do we just self-destruct the Altaria? Just say fuck it. Oh dear. That's not good at all. We might have to actually... He used Earthquake? Wait, that doesn't hit, does it? Wait, I have Levitate thought. What the fuck, dude? I thought I had... I don't have Ice Beam. I never got it. Wait, I thought I had Levitate on him. Who had Levitate on my... Voltorb for sure had Levitate. Someone had on my team had Levitate. Who is it? I don't have a Magnemite, so it wouldn't be Magnemite. Okay, Earthquake will hit Dragon Breath, Aerial Ace. Yeah, I gotta send him out. He's the only one. Can't get hit by Earthquake. Half his attack, so that... Yeah, Dragon Dance, you idiot. Yeah, the Intimidate is good because it pretty much undoes two Dragon Dances if I'm... What? What? Dragon resists? A Sister Fister? That was crazy. If I had known, I would have just Dragon Raged. Kept myself alive. Come on, use... Oh, you son of a bitch. I was hoping he'd use, I was hoping he'd use Sunny Day, I'm not gonna lie. Come on, give me the speed boost. And I forgot to go get the Firestone. We get so distracted, dude. I need Fly, that's why. Pelipper. Okay, so we got the Pelipper out. I think we switch to what's his face. Hopefully he eats one. He can eat two. Oh! I am so lucky he used Protect. That was the perfect switch. Now we just gotta hit this. Oh, that's Flame Charge. Why was I thinking Flame Wheel does? Okay. That's fine. Yes. Do it for our car insurance, for sure, dude. Even a caveman can do it. Well, we lost the Pokemon not the way I wanted to. If we were going to lose Voltorb, I wanted to lose him with a self-destruct. But, you know, it's whatever. I guess Earthquake hits. I thought he had Levitate. Pretty sure Voltorb had Levitate, but whatever. One of my Pokemon has Levitate. I know that for a fact. Oh shit, his defense is raising. No. Bruh, I swear he did. Is Umbreon useless in this battle, or is he gonna be of use? If I were to like let Kecleon die. Hi, Mudkip. Worst comes worst, we switch to Kecleon for the free like death. He has a lot of health. Think we confuse Ray him. Why y'all giving Mudkip the side eye? Poor guy. He just comes in here and says some philosophical stuff, that's all. Yeah, of course he's gonna hit. But I think it was necessary to do that. Okay, that did nothing. That did something. Oh, that did absolutely nothing. Critical. Come on, confuse yourself. He flinched for... Oh my god. No, the hyper potion is so stupid. Come on, bro. Is he still confused? I don't even remember anymore because he's flinched for so freaking many turns. He is confused. We needed that. We are getting extremely close. Oh, wait, what? I'm an idiot. No, we don't switch to Hestia. We switch to Geico so that Geico dies. And then we switch to Hestia. And we flamethrower the fuck out of him. Hopefully he doesn't kill it. But he should have been an Arcanine already. I just made a stupid mistake. But if Hestia dies, man, I'm gonna be very mad. We might lose if Hestia dies, actually. Okay, the Intimidate's good. He's got more than half his health. Okay, he hits first. Boom. Come on, baby. Okay, we lost our two throwaways we brought along. We got it. We got it. I'll take it. I'll take that 6th gym badge any day of the week. R.I.P. Geico. He was our MVP. Geico low-key was our MVP. But no, actually Gyarados was. Gyarados was thunderbolting the fuck out of everyone. Dealt with Altaria. Okay, well, hey, we didn't lose any main members, and that's all I care about. Bro, what is this? How can... Dude, this shit doesn't make sense. How can Growlithe learn Flying Move Aerial Ace, but Gyarados can't? Makes no fucking sense. Yeah, Geico goes to Valhalla for sure. Sphere King definitely goes in the loser's box. He did jack shit. He killed that Swablu, that's about it. He did die to my mistake. It's funny because a simple switch would have saved his ass and probably made the rest of the fight simple. Also probably prevented Geico dying. What are we doing about this fly situation? We have no main Pokemon that can fly once again. Yeah, I know. I know what level he evolves. Every fossil Pokemon evolves at level 40, basically. I'm just mad. Like, how can Growlithe learn Aerial Ace, and this motherfucking named Gyarados can't learn a fucking single flying type move for the life of him? That shit pisses me off, man. Genuinely. Oh, hey, this is my encounter. No, it isn't. When does he learn? How do I get Bounce and Hurricane? How do I get that? I know one of those is not even available in this game, is it? I repelled so I can go to the spot that has a 40% chance for Aeron instead of 10%. Because I know what I'm doing, Boba King. That's why. Boom. Give me names for this Pokemon. I see Steelix. I need something else. Steelix. God, learn how to listen. That's what you are. To be honest, he's going to be replaced by Beldum the moment I get Beldum. I'm not naming him Aaron. Name him Optimus. Why Optimus? I don't know what to name it. There's nothing friend-shaped about Aggron at all. Fair. Yeah. I'm gonna go eat and then play some Arc Raiders. Have a good one. I got tons of time to prepare. Oh shit, I guess I need to be here for Ice Beam. Well, peace out, y'all. And I'll have a good night. Stream.